Alrighty, are we live? I said, are we live? Well, if we live, somebody let me know. Are we live? All right, we're doing a test here today. Y'all notice? Are we live? That's all I want to know. I must be the most gifted SOB that ever hold the MIC. Tell me, how do I sound, y'all? I need to know. But I stick to the truth. I let the knowledge unfurl. You don't know my friend, but you follow blindly. You look over your shoulder, pray, and you don't get pulled over. You done crying. Other brothers like me can start a revolution. Bringing you facts, that's my job. This is not an on loan to God. We need a revolution. What's the solution? Don't ask me. I don't know. How you like that? So keep chasing your hand. I'm chasing the sky. The only thing I reckon is sound birdie. It might get me started deliveries like a mail carrier. Making all you is wrong. Flat on your face. I do my damage advance without a trace. You hustle just to get by. You do the same thing for weed and damn needle. Come on, son. You know we need a revolution. We get ready to go on the move, y'all. We just testing out. The doing right is always hard, and this is talent on loan from God. Doing right is always hard. This is talent on loan from God. I'm feeling my beat. Like Marvin Gaye said, close the door. I got the butt kicking you've been waiting for. I got so much punishment to dish out. If you feel ready, bring the down in the ring. But in the old school battle, it don't mean a damn thing. For the brothers like me to start a revolution one day, we'll find a solution. Yo, we need a revolution. What's the solution? Don't ask me. I don't know. But doing right is always hard. This is talent only from God. Bringing you the facts. That's my job. You think you really hard? You sound like a retard. You can't deal with this talent on from God. Until we do something, ain't nothing gonna get done. You'll keep waiting, ain't nothing gonna change. That's the truth. We need a revolution. Somebody tell me, what's the solution? We need a revolution. What's the solution? We need a revolution. What's the solution? I asked that question. We need a revolution. What's the solution? Hey, Chung Lee, how does it sound? We using the earbuds. How does it sound? Like I said, we need a revolution. What's the solution? We got two generations of children that have been raised that have an idea of right and wrong, but don't know what to do with it. They don't know how to apply it to everyone else, to themselves. They know how to apply it, but to everybody else, they don't know how to apply it. It's me, what I want, what I need. You, put on you. As long as you don't get in my way, as long as you ain't got something I won't bother you. But if you get in my way, you got something that I want, I'm coming to take it. And if I have to kill you, I'm going to kill you. Put on everybody else. Put on the law. They above the popo when they standing there. They ain't standing there, they're not there. I'm going to do what I want to do. Forget the law. And they've been raised to believe this is true. And when you see them get accosted, you see it. Why are you trying to handcuff me? Why are you trying to stop me? Why are you tasing me? In their mind, the voice in their mind is telling them the laws don't apply to them. You have to physically make the laws that keep order apply to them. They don't believe in them. They believe you should follow them, but they don't have to. You should pay your rent, but they shouldn't. You should stand in line and wait patiently for your turn. They're going to jump in front of you in line. You ain't nobody. It's all about them. And that's the way they've been raised. And the sad part is you can't get on them like you want to because you see they were not raised properly. They don't know that they're wrong. We get ready to go out the door. We just did this test. And since I paid the StreamYard bill, we're going to, even though StreamYard mobile live is terrible, we're going to switch to the S8. And we're going to get out of here. I got the coat right here. Gotta go get the mask and the hat from off the door handles over there and put them on. And we're going on the move. Please, somebody, don't forget to remind me, we need to get some bleach. Something happened. I won't tell y'all what it is. Well, Chung know what it is. But something happened that kept me busy. We supposed to been out of here 6 something. So we're going late. So I know it ain't gonna be nothing good in the market. But we basically going just to get a pack of chicken, to get some cornbread. If they got the potato salad, we ain't been able to get it the past 2 times. And they might be mad at me. Because last time they gave me something called Dutch potato salad. I don't know what Dutch is, but they wanted $10 a pound. I paid $3.49 a pound. I ain't paying no $10 a pound. You lost your money, $20 for 2 pounds of Dutch. What the heck did Dutch put in? Now, I've never tried egg salad before. That's probably what I should be going to get. I never tried egg salad before. Hey, Sean, you think I should try it tonight? It's really the eggs that I like in the potato salad. So why not just get the egg salad? I never tried it before. So maybe I'll get a pound of the egg salad and maybe I'll get a pound of the potato salad I like. It always seemed to have the egg salad. We'll see what if the price is $3.49 like the regular is. I'll get that. If not, I'll wait till the 10th, and then I can use the food stipend to get it. 'Cause, we ain't got that much cash to be. If y'all look at the thumbnail, y'all see that thanks to the assistance from Chung Lee, she was trying to get me to get one all year, and we finally got the Zapper. And y'all see how it's set up in Davy's room. We ordered a hook because I don't like having that box there. It's actually sitting on two boxes. I got it attached to the wall, but just to be sure, I got it sitting on two boxes. We ordered the hook. Right now, I'm using a hanger. We using two hangers, and we're turning on the phone. We rigged it up, so it's not gonna fall on Davy. But she found me a hook. It's like for a plank, it's a hook. It ties into the wall and comes out, and so we're gonna hook it on, and so we'll get that done. But that'll work right now temporarily. My only concern is the electronic devices there, and the box is kind of hiding it. Meaning, if they go under the box, they can be shielded from the electronic device. I'm talking about anything that might decide to crawl in here. Something that fly. Oh, that Zapper gonna get it. But I found out why. We've been keeping the Davy's litter box clean, and I ain't been seeing no gnats over there. But there was always some in the bathroom. And I actually was in the I was putting some stuff in the washing machine, and I noticed something was oozing out from under between the floor and the toilet bowl, and then it would suck back in, and it would ooze out and suck back in. And I was sitting there watching it, and so I went and I got a paper towel, and I went to go, rub it and see what it was. Man, a whole bunch of it leaked out. I'm like, what the hell? I had to keep it from escaping the bathroom. Like, what the hell? And I mean, it was smelly. Like it had been down there for years. So I boiled some hot water in the pot, and I got the shower hose. When you take the shower, you can do like this with it. I got that, and I started spraying in between the toilet and the floor. And the stuff just kept gurgling up. And every time I would clean it and dry it, it would gurgle back up. So I poured the hot water down there, and it went down and came back up. So what the hell? So I filled the pot up again, put it back on the burner, and I went. This time I got the mop bucket, filled it with the last bit of bleach that we had, and we went to scrubbing. And when the water boiled, I poured it in between, in between the floor and the toilet, and I poured it down, and it went down. Then it came back up again. So we had to do it 3 times. And so I kept mopping it. And it was like the more I tried to mop away, the more would come back up. And then at first I was dipping the mop in the toilet, and then running it. Then you hold it up, let it run down. Then when the water come back, you dip it and try and get the stuff out of it. Seemed like it was coming right out the side again. So I got the mop bucket this time, and I poured some more. This time I added the bleach to the boiling water, and I flushed the toilet. And right when it got to the lowest point, that's when you start dumping the boiling water down there. You can't do it too fast because that hot water hitting the cold water, it could make it can make it crack. The marble crack. So finally got that going, and it stopped. But I kept mopping. Then I went on and did the whole floor. I went on and just did the whole floor, every floor in the apartment. Went on, swept and did the whole floor. I came back, some more had oozed out, but it wasn't brown. And I went on and cleaned it, and I had to coming back, keep coming back, and I just checked it, and it's not nothing at the crack, but like this far away from it, it's like no matter how much I mop, the water didn't want to come up. I just kept, ringing it, coming back, ringing it, coming back, ringing it, coming back, ringing it, coming back. So I don't know. It's something wrong with that floor. And I told the apartment manager about it. He ain't texted back nothing. Point blank. He ain't texted back nothing. So I don't know. They probably still ain't fixed the door downstairs. So we're gonna have to see what's up with that. But I'm gonna keep my eyes on it. See, now that I see it, I can keep an eye on it. And like I said, now that we got that zapper over there, I've only heard it go off twice. And kind of making me mad. I want to hear go, hey, ain't nothing here. I ain't cleaned up everything, But 4 gnats came from under the toilet. So it's letting me know that they nesting their eggs down there. And that's why it's always 1 or 2 on the ceiling of the bathroom. They going down there and they eating that slime. That's what they want. I thought they were going after babies dropping. They were going after that slime. And so we're going to have to make sure that we bleach down there every day. And that should take care of it. And if not, like I said, we got the boric acid, we got the electronic devices, we got the zapper. We got the best killer of them all, me, the hunter. That device I got 2. I've got 7 today. And I left 2 alive. I want the zapper to get them. He got one of them. We still waiting for it to get the other one. But see, I can go on the hunt. All I gotta do is get my little bleach bottle and just go in areas where I think they might go. I also notice opening the kitchen window when I cook, that helps the smoke detector not to go off. But there must be a hole in the screen because I noticed that 2 nuts came in through the window while I was boiling the water. And I had to beat them up. Said I wasn't gonna. I had to beat them up. I beat them up and killed them. But so now I know it must be a hole in that screen. So in the summertime we have the air conditioners on, and that's not a problem with the smoke detector on off. So we're not gonna open the windows. So that's gonna take care of that. But anyway, that's what I've been doing all day. Like I say, that thumbnail you see, that's her room. You see everything in that room belongs to her. That's her room. Very few animals have their own room. They might have their little house, but very few have their own room. And she kept coming in there being nosy while I was working. And I was like, go sit down somewhere, girl. Territorial. Like, get out my room. Why are you in here? So like I say, the house smells nice right now. Her litter box is clean right now. Nothing is in, not even piss, nothing. So animals mark that territory. She can't wait to jump in that litter box and try and stink this house up. It. So it smells like her. So I know the minute we leave out of here, she gonna go jump in that box. She keep walking by and looking at me. It's like she get irritated because I'm coming behind and I'm cleaning it 2-3 times a day. And see, I don't know how she does it, but she pisses in the front of the box and poops at the back of the box. But she's trying to be slick now because she noticed that I'm right on top of it. So now she's trying to switch up. And I'm finding poop in the front too. It was only in the back. It was real easy. Just go scoop the back. We got the kitty litter. It's flushable. We don't have the clumping. You don't want the clumping. Especially you got a long walk to the daggone dumpster. You don't want the clumping because the clumping, you got to get that out of there. You got to put that in the bag and take it out. The non-clumping, you literally, it doesn't stick to it. So it's flushable. Those that never had a cat, imagine you was making a candy or something, you was putting a chocolate shell on it. And, you eat through the shell and then you get to what's inside. Well, there's no shell. It's just the candy. So you can flush it. Whereas if it had the shell, then that would cause you problems with the plumbing. So you gotta learn the difference. But anyway, we get ready to go on the move. We get ready to go ride. I just wanted y'all to see because we're thinking about getting we had such a problem with the headsets and we've had 2 of them go up. So we're thinking about using the Bluetooth. And so we were testing it. And let me see. I got the S5 right here. So we were testing it. And let me see. Oh, the volume's pretty good. So we were testing it. And let me see. Okay. The volume's pretty good. So we were testing. All right, the volume's pretty good. Okay. The volume is pretty good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the live right now and we're gonna put it on the S8. Now the quality not as good as the YouTube. And I blasted StreamYards for that today. I blasted them. They sent me another thing talking about I paid them, and they keep saying, "Oh, you did pay us, you didn't pay us, you did pay us, you didn't pay us." Well, they got the money. And I told them, I don't know what the problem is. Because when Sean had got us it in February and we split apart, I didn't pay them nothing from February all the way up until April. Yes, I did. I just didn't know it. So we were using different emails to get the 20 hours free. But they were still hitting me up for that $10. I never even knew it. They were still hitting me up for that $10. It was actually $25. I didn't even know it. So when I found out, I also found out that they offer a $10 plan. And so we got the $10 plan. And so I'll go ahead and pay the $10 for the StreamYards, pay the $10 for the internet service. And it was against my own judgment. But we only owed $21 because we overpaid for the Metro PCS plan. So I went on and paid that. just so I could see the chat. So we wound up spending. I had to pay the internet twice, so that was 20, 30, 40, 50. So we still spent $50 this month. But I'm going to see how it does. We'll see tonight. Like I said, if I want to get the new phone unlocked, I got to keep the service for 90 days. Then I can unlock the phone. Once I unlock the phone, then I can put it once I unlock the phone, then I can put the chip in. But the phone number don't mean nothing because they never ported over the phone number from the other place. What I'm thinking about doing is I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, to be honest with you. Because I'm not really saving like I thought I would. I'll figure it out. But anyway, when we went out the other day, I couldn't see the check. Now when we were using the 360 camera, I could see the check on the phone. It was real small, but I could see it on the phone. But the camera kept cutting out, and the heck with that. So we're gonna bring the old 360, and we'll just show the footage when we come back, and we'll use the S8 to record. The the newer Samsung doesn't have, the stability, the stabilization, what they call it, optimal stabilization or whatever. They don't have it. So even though it's a Samsung, they left that off the camera. So the S8 has the stabilization. So we're going to use this on the front of the bike, and this is what y'all will see. And then on the other Samsung, I'll be able to see the chat. And by us using StreamYards, it's going to be easier to see the chat. It's a lot easier to see the chat. So when we in the store and I got it on a selfie stick, I'll be able to see the chat a lot better because you don't get, the full screen and then see the chat. You have to move your hand. It'll be the way it is, hard cam. Like, let me see if I can show you real quick. I'm sitting there, I got all day. I need to get out here and hit this market. Y'all see this on y'all screen? This is what I'll see this is what I'll see on the phone. Exactly what y'all see right now. This is what I'll see on the phone. And if you look, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna do this live while we're here. We're gonna do it live. I gotta remember how I did it. Go to Brave. You can close that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he found he answered. No updates yet. He actually answered back, but I was live. He answered back at 8:41. I sent him something at 7 something. But anyway, he did answer. So that's good. So, all right, let's go back. It's asking for a code. Wait a minute. I'm trying to log in. It said it sent me a code. Please check your email. It said it sent a code. I don't see it. See, we ready to go out the door, and we being held up. Come on, StreamYards. Okay. All right, let's try this then. Oh, wait a minute. Enter the email. Okay. So I did it again. All right, here we go. Log in. All right. Now y'all see. That's us live right there, see? Now, we just entered the studio. Allow my cam access. That was fine. All right, and there we are. We're gonna enter the studio. Oh, wait a minute, I put the name in. Hold on. You are killing me. You know that? You're killing me. Come on. All right. All right. If somebody's volume's up on the phone over here. Hold on. Volume up on the phone over here? This phone ain't doing nothing. Set a timer up here. The reason why y'all hear this sound is because it's two microphones on your earbuds. Y'all are hearing them. So anyway, this is the cat's room. Y'all can see everything in here, along with her. All right. So now we need to switch. We need to make the switch. All right. This earbud get ready to flip up. Check it out anyway. Okay. Okay. Now, what we gonna do is I need to sit this down for a second. Hold on a second. We're gonna put the earbuds back. One, two. And as y'all can see, they're back and they charging. I don't know if y'all can see. Now, we're gonna mute that. Which one is which? One I gotta mute. Hold on. Hold on. So why are we having problems? Hello. Something's connected. Hello. It said couldn't find a microphone. We don't need one. It won't let me mute it. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me bring it back out. You gotta reconnect. Hello. Okay. Now we want to mute that. Okay. Now we move. Okay. Hello. So I don't understand why we still got the double audio, but I'm going to put this back. So, all right. There's the helmet and the hat. There's the mask and the minister hat. Now we at Marshall, the pastor GS9 Plus, Marshall Brady. Like it's clean. Now, we're gonna put this. We're gonna bring it over some. Bring it down a little bit. Right there. Okay. You sure that volume's all the way down? Yeah. Plug it up. All right. Let's get ready to roll.
Music.
There we go. think I said the mask on first. So we go tomorrow, so we gotta go out today. But then do we want to? We got to. Like, come on. What he said is not work. They might have invite to the movie day when we go over there. I don't know why you walk over there for. You slick. Who told him you walk over there? Your daddy, right? Right? And your daddy told you walk over there to my brother? You know what I'm saying? Told you to move. All right, you might fall on you. What's up? Maybe your daddy will help you get back up. Okay. You want to listen to him? You want to help you moving? Come on, Masha, let's go. The right time, nobody else does. Come on, Mark, you have a hard time. Let's go. But it was nice out here earlier. Should have been out here earlier.
That's your fault. How let us go in the scene? So it ain't that one. It's gotta be this one. Yep, the hardest to get. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Get my gloves on, we can get out of here. I feel that wind blowing. Let me go ahead and are you gonna try and move the bike over now? That's how hard it's blowing out here. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead, Mother Nature. Do what you do, honey. Something to look. Are you here? I would like to check for sure. Thank you. That's how I want you. Just like that. Turn the camera on. All right, camera recording. That wasn't blowing up. You may be wrong for that. I don't care. Blow me up the hill. How about that, Mr. Williams? You gonna blow me up the hill? Something. Let me head to the market. All right, let's go. Oh, the lucky short legs. I still can't get over? Damn. Wow, put the hood on. None of the hood won't go over. Get home, man. All right. Hey, I can't see. All right, let's go. What kind of rodeo? How you doing? So you want to let the wind blow you? Is that it? Hmm? The wind don't blow the show, I do. Come on, bring it. Bring it, pump. Bring the wind. You'll blow hard. No, nobody's gonna be one. Bring it, man. Then when the last few times you came, windy out here. Figure most people will be in the house already. You know? It ain't going nowhere. All right. Really? Mm. All right, go on, then you're going to. Go to cheating. They're just coming off. They're doing your job. Let them go. They'll do all that. All right. Damn. The bike gonna be covered by the time we come back. Huh. All right. Which one is which? Okay. Would have been nice. Wait a minute, there goes somebody right there. Maybe they're bringing that out. Come on. Let's move you on in. Huh. Hopefully she won't come over here. Okay. There we go. Well,
I can pull up to a market and ask somebody if they taking the food with them. What sense is that? Yes, sir, we taking our food with us. We can buy it and leave it out here. He said,
maybe he's hungry. Well, that's one of them right there. Are all these raggedy? We just get the regular cart. Because it looks like people be sitting in that one for a while. Is the other one in sight? No, come on, we just walk. It won't kill us. I know a lot of y'all like to see me walk through the store anyway to get the exercise. Would have been nice. All right, so we'll walk through the store. Be my hero. Give me a Gatorade Zero. You can be my hero and give me a Gatorade Zero. Is it better to bring it up? Trying to get the best angle for y'all. It's still showing you got a cart. Y'all ain't said nothing. What about in here? Is there a way to stick it through and bring it under and have it stick out? I'm trying to rig y'all up here. All right, here you go. Got my hands free. There you go. How's that going? Can somebody say something? Anybody? I walked by what I came to get. That's not good. I really walked by. Man, I really walked. Here you go. I really walked by. Like, oh. Yeah. Who she ain't over here because she might beat me up. I'm still trying to walk fast. No, my legs are shot. No, I don't see him. So, I don't see him at all. Why they put everything away? He came too late. They put everything away. That it? No, I don't see it. I'll take a chance on it. Oh, wait a minute. That's just right there. That's 16 ounces. How many ounces there? 48. So that's 349. This is, okay, same thing. So you pay 349. Okay. All right, so we'll go with that. Hang on a second. That's number 4. Number 4. So I ain't got none of it. Number 8. You know, if you got one thing, you can't get the other. They're 2 days old. Yeah, they're all on the floor. What you want to do? That's what just get 2 of them. Today, December 4th, right? All right, we'll get over it. I'm not happy that we're 2 days old, but we're not happy they're 2 days old. But okay. Ain't gonna kill us. Don't forget to get the bleach, y'all. That's what we really came for. Get the bleach. Let me get my tangerines. We're gonna see if they got any chicken. Uh, uh, uh. I guess I could get the apple instead of the tangerine. I got the apples instead of the tangerines. It's only $1 difference. I got the apples instead of the tangerines. It's only $1. That be so cheap. Get what you want. You only got 4 more days to stamps come. Get what you want. You know you want it. So there's 8 people here. Nobody not saying nothing. Somebody afraid I'm gonna ask for something? That's why you're not saying nothing? Huh? What's going on, buddy? You good? Okay, I'm moseying. All right, they in aisle 11. So check out the chicken first. My legs are shot. Any good deals? If not, we're gonna turn around and walk away. Ain't got no deals. Oh, I see the prices are back up. Yep, the stamps is out. Prices are back up. Yeah, the prices are back up. Did they got the thigh leg quarters? Chicken leg quarters? That's $4.73. That's the only one? There's 3 of them in here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. This one got 1, 2, 3, 4. So give me that one. Get it. $5. That's a 606. 1206. That's a 449. What did I pick up? A 497. Hold on. That's a 449. Did I see that? 4, 3 of them. 1, 2, yeah, 4. Okay, 4.49. All right. What's that, like $10? Yep, that was cheap. All right, all 11, and we out of here. Let's get the bleach. We can hit the road too. And which one? Oh, that's a bath tissue. I think this is it. Man, my legs is gone. They got them blowing my legs out. Yeah, I'm getting the bleach now. Thanks, Sean Lee. Whatever the best deal is, we got plenty of room on the bike. $7.29 for bleach. God damn. Am I in the Twilight Zone or something? So they got the lemon bleach for $2.19. Let me see. What kind of bleach is that? What kind is that? Lavender scent. What's better, y'all? Lavender scent or lemon scent bleach? I don't even care. As long as we get it, that's all that matters. There you go. I ain't picking. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. All right, so we got the bleach. Behind you, sir. How you doing? Oh, that's closed. Okay, thank you. Cool. What's going on, buddy? No cart today. My legs are shot. Well, we made it. Legs are shot.
Welcome. If you have a bonus card, please scan it now. Your bonus card has been accepted.
No, I was going to say, hey, you can put them back.
Please select your payment or touch return to scan this way. System processing. Please follow the instructions.
Yeah, one more. One more, baby. These TVs move, the whole down go bad. And we took a chance with this. Yeah, we took a chance.
$2.49.
I should have got the coupon. Okay, we gonna hit 25. Come on.
2.19.
That's everything? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Well, they got tackled on the way off with some daggone Gatorade.
$2.89.
So behave yourself. Yeah, get to be. Always take that second look.
Please wait. System processing. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad.
Good to go. Now, I don't want to walk out there. It's going to be a cart there. I'm going to be so mad. I don't want to walk out there.
Please remember to take your receipt.
Already got it, Chief.
Shopping at Giant. Welcome. If you have a bonus card, please scan it now.
We ain't done yet. I'm looking for it. It's right on top. Yeah, you trying to get me in trouble, sir. All right, you're good to go. You have a good one. Watch, there's gonna be one sitting out here. I'm gonna be so mad. Yep, sure is. God damn. Yep, both of them out there. Ain't that something, y'all? Both of them out there. Dang. Both of them out there, y'all. That's crazy. Both of the cars there. That's crazy right there. You talking about getting screwed? Both of the cars are there. Not one of them. I said both of them are there. That's crazy. Not one of them. Both of them sitting there. You just wanted me to walk around the store, and that's okay, because it's already done. No need to crying about what's already done. God darn. It didn't kill me. Actually, it might have added 10 days to my life. So we can't cry about it. There's 7 people here, but nobody talking. What's going on? What's happening with everybody? I mean, I can take the short way home. There ain't nobody watching. I ain't gonna be out here riding around, risking life and limb. Nobody watching. That don't make sense. Yeah, you need that. 1, 2, 3. All right. Look, somebody behind out here. How the wind blowing so hard, and yet you still smell the cow behind coming from the clothing line. So you ain't doing a good job, wind. You ought to be blowing that down wind, not up wind. We shouldn't even smell a cow. You blowing that hard. We shouldn't even be smelling the cow. Cow dung, cow poop, however you want to say it. We shouldn't even have to smell it. I know one thing, it's cold out here today. I ain't gonna try and front. Like my granny would say, I'm old and I'm cold. But we all right. We got our hoodie on. We got our mittens. That's really wearing weak at. In the hands, the fingertips. Luckily, you really don't need your hands to cut. So, I don't know if I want to put them. Yeah, why not? See what they're gonna do to them. They're in their own thingamajig. They're in their own little show. I mean, what's it gonna do to them? For real. Actually, you can get one of them in there. All right, that's one pack. Try to keep it back even, level. What did it say?
Oh, shut up. I done touched you all this time, now you're gonna say something. I done touched you all that time. Now you wanna say something. I say jump in the lake. That's what I say. That's what I say to you. Jump in the lake and marry Jake. Hopefully that potato salad is the right one. If not, I wasted $7 on nothing. But if it is, it's a miracle. It's gonna be great. That's my new thing. Woo, Jesus, thank you. Yep. We ain't got to come out for 2 days. So whatever you gonna do to me, you better do it to me now. We ain't got to come out for 2 days. Whatever you gonna do, you better do it now. You gonna get no more chance. Whatever you gonna send, whatever you gonna do, you better do it now. You don't get no more chance. 2 days. Unless they come knock on my door. Which there won't be no answer. Believe that. You still gonna give me a hard time. Even though I prep you. So we walked through the whole store and got to exercise. We can't complain. I ain't gonna lie and say I'm happy about it, but yeah, it is. That's better than our last trip. Away the phone. All right. Who you trying to block? Why ain't nobody saying nothing?
What's up, y'all? You got a
What's going on?
nigga? You can't remember me, don't you? Oh, 5 years, right? So you good? Yeah. I'll do it anytime I see you. Come on. I'm good.
You ready for the holidays?
Fuck the holidays. I'll just don't make this more money.
Yeah. I'm good to see you, man. What's wrong? Sure. All right. This light then we turn on. They all turned on, right? That one. All right. So we know about that. Get this one. This one. Get it down. Turn on that one. All right. Why you back here? Yeah, the leaves are covered it. The leaves buried the light. Figure it out now. Y'all got it the right way? All right. All righty. All right. Dang, the market ain't playing on music tonight. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Trying to fast forward through it's playing my folder. Still playing my folder. Come on, man. We ain't got all night. It's cold out here. Just take me out the folder. That's all I'm asking. Thank you. That's all I ask. We ain't got Ben over there. The road. Nice. They go back and say, hey, guess what I saw? I wonder if any of the Park Heights gang, if they watch the show. How y'all doing? If you do, much love to everybody. They probably don't know I exist. You know you're wrong for this, and you know you're wrong. You ever do all that, then let me put this plug in here. That's just petty. I understand though. I know you don't mean it. You just losing the boozer. All right, let's roll. Y'all ready to hit the road toes? Dang. the road, Toad. Mirrors right. Hit the road. I hit the side. Down to the weed moment. Y'all ready to go? Woo! Remember that weed moment? Let's get it. All I'm gonna say is woo! Who waiting for it? Nobody. Let's go. Let's go for a ride, y'all. We've been on there already. Let's go down here. See what's up. Got to go up here a little bit though. Are we really a little off? Let's have you come to a curve. Whoa, Nelly. I said, whoa there, Nelly. But that's all right. Is it even? Still even. Close enough. Let's go. Oh, go ahead and hit the car. That's what you did. Still not perfect. No off to the left. So you're gonna push that right now. Right to the curb. Now. Is it even now? Looks like it. All right, let's go. Man, we didn't get no keys. The light change. Trying to take my time. Trying to take my time. Where's everybody? Are we live? On the wall, sitting here. Time for the weed moment. Let's get it. Let's get that weed moment. Let's get it. Woo! Let's get that weed moment. When I hit the stop, can I get a green light? Like that. I knew it. Couldn't let us go, Fish. Just couldn't let us go. Hey, couldn't let us go. It was kill you. Freaking kill you. Let's go. Hey, we got to start all over again. Up the hill. Ain't nobody saying, you know you're wrong for that. And you know you're wrong for that. No excuses. And we got no momentum. You know you're wrong for that. You know you're wrong. No excuses. You know you're wrong for that. Anybody Wherever this store, do Anybody say, you know you're wrong with it. You know you're wrong with it. You know you're wrong with that. Put it back here. Don't let me hit tonight. Don't read, mama. Everything up here. You know you're wrong. I ain't trying to do that. And y'all hear me say cheese because of the Clover Line milk plant where they got the cows at. I don't know where they keep the cows down there. You smell it. 3 or 4 times a week, you smell the cows down there. That's the parking lot for the program. Baltimore Station there, the company right there. This used to be your main water stadium. We hitting every damn light. Listen me out. Come on, Marcia, let's go. You want time out of it? Yep, you want time out on it. Wait till we get to the speakers here. Wouldn't do it going down here. You wait till we get to the speakers here. Time out. All right, push my luck. No, you're wrong for that, but that's what gives me the power to push it. We tried the corner, it cut again. I got us here with my own leg strength. I'm gonna feel that later on. We definitely gonna feel that later on. But good exercise. We gotta find a place for that. Yeah, I'm okay. I made it home. I took the long way and we paid the price for it. We could have been on. I took the long way to get some footage to show. Yeah, I pushed my luck. Okay, so turn again. Get on your kickstand. Thank you. Like I say, I did a lot of pedaling. That's why I want a PS6. The PS5 is more reliable. So that's why I want a PS6. But it's the one they sent me. I can't blame the bike. They didn't send it to me in good shape. That's what I blame. They didn't send me a bike in good shape. That's the problem. So I had to, it calmed out. And I always do it on the hill, but it did it twice. I almost ran somebody over. I don't know, let you sit there and see me coming. You keep right on walking. Like, whatever. Yeah. I almost got run over.
I couldn't do it now. What the hell was somebody wants to do the hell this time? What's that? All right. What's that hurry up instead of apartment? It's killing me. God damn. Hey, hurry down. I don't care if it's 2 or 3, shit. I'll be in the house sitting down. Stop looking at the stairs. Ain't nothing you can do about it except lift. That's all you can do. 1, 2, 3. Lift. Oh my goodness, the pedal right in my crotch. Are you freaking serious? All right. Duck your head down. And you still at the door. We go through this every day. Me and Marsha go through this every day. All right, let's bring. All right. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Unmute, add the string. Okay. Now, mute and remove from string. Okay. Now, we're going to turn this off. We're going to restart it. Restart. All right. It's gone. Okay. Nose running. All right. Let's see if Kevin King made this video today. You got something to look at while I put the food away. And I got the earbuds in. It's 8 of y'all watching. I appreciate that. All right, 4 hours ago. We're gonna put the food away. Quality looks terrible. You saw this? How's it go? Yeah. All right. Come on. I don't think it need a minute, but and the Bluetooth had no problem before. Now I got a problem, right? I'm supposed to believe this bull crap right now. It had no problem before, but now I got a problem. I really can give up. Yeah, both of us breathing hard. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, can you hear me now? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hold on a sec. Something not right. So I'm here. Okay. All right, you hear me now? Oh, okay. That's what I was looking at. Okay. All right. Stop screen sharing. Dave, if you don't sit down somewhere, man, keep hearing your bell jingle, thinking I'm hearing something else. Sit down somewhere. Relax your nerves. I was gone all that time. You should have done whatever you had to do. Jesus. Mm-hmm. Ain't that something? I said, well, ain't this something? Okay. All right, it came right on. Do we have any video? Yes, we do. Yay, we got video. All right. Open. You can pause that. All righty. Any other good news? What? So who was her minister, pastor, priest that says I ain't even gonna say nothing. Wait till we get more information. Keep my mouth shut. Let's go to Dirty Detroit. No audio again? Okay. Hold on a second. Come on, man, we record. Let's go. Can't get a break today. We're getting our butt kicked on everything. We getting our butt kicked on everything. We ain't getting a break on nothing. It's sickening. I need a flashlight. Come on, phone. I mean, no damn sense. I can't get a break on nothing. So we gotta go back to using what we didn't want to use. Okay, so take these out. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't.
On that show. You know what's wrong with this country? A whole lot. You know?
I didn't actually play that.
I know, but y'all don't know.
That's what you want to do, right?
I'm doing it. A whole lot's going on. Yeah. I'm defiant, a legend, a giant, the most gifted SOB to ever hold the MIC. I'm sure fat and geek if you from the beat. You salami. So you roll because you get my soul and your a-hole instead of blessing me.
What are you doing? Getting frustrated. Because ain't nothing, I'm telling the computer to do things that won't do it. All right. Hello. Okay, I know you can hear me. All right. Can y'all hear anything now? Hello. Let's try and play something.
The flu is cropping up all over the country. Maryland is still in the low category, but the positivity rate is going up. The health department reports 85% of the cases are flu type A, the H3 strain.
This year's flu vaccine is a good match for a number of the components, but the H3 is not a perfect match. So we're not sure how bad of a match it is yet, but certainly it's not the perfect match to the circulating strain.
Dr. Andy Pekosh with the Johns Hopkins Bloomberg School of Public Health says that's one of the problems with the current flu vaccines. They have to start making them 4 to 6 months before the flu season, so the strains sometimes don't match. The current flu shot is an inactivated influenza vaccine, and the virus is grown in eggs, then killed and manufactured into vaccines. But a new flu vaccine could be on the horizon using the mRNA platform we've heard so much about because of the COVID vaccines. And they only take about 100 days to manufacture. But that's not all.
Because you don't need to grow the vaccine in another host like an egg. You can actually use the exact sequence of the viruses that are circulating, and so get a better match to the circulating viruses,
which could lead to a less severe flu season. Dr. Pekosh says the current flu shots range in effectiveness from 10 to 70%, but the mRNA vaccines would likely be more effective.
mRNA vaccines present these proteins in a way that looks a little bit more like an infection. And therefore, we think that's one of the reasons why mRNA vaccines give such really good responses.
Dr. Pekosh says at least 3 companies are already in phase 1 trials of mRNA flu vaccines. Results should be available by the end of this flu season.
We know the mRNA vaccine safety profiles, so we just need to really make sure that it's working well using flu as a target.
Dr. Pekosh says researchers are also working on mRNA vaccines for other respiratory illnesses like RSV. Reporting live in Midtown, Kim Day, CWBAL TV 11 News. The flu is crumbling.
Come on, man, pause. We don't get flagged for this, and I don't care. It's worth
Being
it.
anti-vax was his crusade, but COVID evidently
It's worth
changed
it.
his life. Marcus Lamb died after being hospitalized for COVID-19.
Mm-hmm.
Lamb led a popular Christian broadcast network and used his empire, among other things, he used it to spread inaccurate information about coronavirus vaccines.
Mm-hmm.
He advocated for alternate treatments instead. One of his shows featured prominent anti-vaxxers like Robert Kennedy Jr. And though Lamb's death has made national headlines this week, some Christian leaders don't want to talk about it, as the Washington Post pointed out in this story. Joining me now is someone who will talk about it. Bob Smetana is a national writer for the Religion News Service and a former president of the Religion News Association. Bob, tell us about Marcus Lamb. For those who didn't watch his programs on Daystar, what was he telling viewers about COVID-19?
Sure. So Marcus Lamb was the head of one of the largest Christian broadcasters. He was telling people that the COVID vaccines were dangerous, that the alternative medicines were better, that really there was kind of a conspiracy by the government and the big pharma and the news media to give him disinformation. So he felt he was giving the truth about the COVID vaccines.
And how does this relate to the larger landscape of Christian broadcasting? Has there been a lot of vaccine denialism on other networks or programs or on other broadcasts as well?
There's some prominent folks who do that. So Lamb did that. There's a prominent broadcaster named Eric Metaxas who's been very anti-vaccine. You get someone like Dave Ramsey, who's a Christian financial guru who didn't talk about vaccines, but was very skeptical of COVID and anti-mask. I think what you have, and it shows in the broader Christian, especially evangelical landscape, is that the COVID vaccine, the COVID pandemic has been very difficult for churches. It's shut them down. It's cut people off from one another, and it's become seen as an attack on religion.
Even though it's not. It's been so politicized, and unfortunately there's this kind of toxic merger of right-wing politics and some of these churches that seems to have advanced or made the situation worse, right? Where, they're preaching the gospel of Donald Trump and vaccine denialism.
Yeah, you saw that actually this recently at a big church down in San Antonio, where there was one of these kind of God and country anti-COVID rallies where they were shouting in a church, "Let's go Brandon," which is a political slogan. There's been this, I think folks see this kind of distrust of institutions and anger about the way the country's going and how it's disrupted religion. And then in Pentecostal spheres like Lamb, they have a real strong view of spiritual warfare, so that they believe there are spiritual forces out there at play. And so they see this as an attack. So when he got sick, they saw this as an attack on him for spreading the truth about COVID. And that's why one reason why his folks won't stop with their kind of promotion of this vaccine skepticism and alternative treatments for COVID, because they see that it's continuing the good fight.
So Lamb's funeral is tomorrow. What does this mean more broadly about Christian media? I sometimes fear that, let's call it secular media, does not pay enough attention to Christian broadcasting and to the world that you cover every day. There's been this battle raging about Trump and now about COVID in Christian media. What do we need to keep an eye on, Bob?
Well, we definitely want to keep an eye on the kind of COVID restrictions and the kind of pushback against that. We should be watching, as reporters, I watch Christian media, not because I necessarily want to, but because it's important to see what the concerns, they're tapping into concerns of folks about the way COVID has disrupted the country. They've tapped into the whole CRT, critical race theory debates long before it became popular in the regular media. I think this kind of disruption of, can people trust one another? I think there's a whole, what I would call like a distrust economy, where there is a way to attract people, both in the political and the religious world by.
You putting me to sleep. You putting me to sleep. You putting me to sleep.
The flu is cropping up all.
Putting me to sleep. But we just had to play that. That's not news. Who cares? It's gotta be my city. Oh,
He
geez.
snatched it and unhooked it and snatched it and ran off through the woods.
Salvation Army Captain Michael Chisholm says the theft happened at 5 p.m. right in front of the Walmart store on Liberty Road. The man acted as though he was going to put money in the kettle, but instead he grabbed it and then took off. WBAL featured the bell ringing campaign outside this same store last week for the Commander's Red Kettle Challenge. Fundraising is down right now. They only have $23,000 of the $70,000 goal for the holidays. The man who stole the kettle Monday night got away with at least $600.
With this happening, it's just kind of even devastating that we would have a Grinch come out and try to steal Christmas from those who really need it. And so it's just, it hurts my spirit and saddens my heart that someone would do this to us at this time of the year when we try our best to help those in need.
And so the bell ringer has been helping the Salvation Army over the holidays for the past 25 years. This has never happened to him before. Captain Chisholm said the same thing. A police officer was posted already inside of the Walmart store when this happened. The officer ran after the suspect, but of course, they still got away. Reporting live in Baltimore County tonight, Kyrie, WBAL, TV 11 News.
You had to really be a piece of slime. You have to really be a piece of slime. You had to be a piece of trash.
This is 26-year-old Jamoy Phillip of Flatbush, Brooklyn.
What happened on the train that night?
He didn't have anything to say as police transported him after his arrest from the Midtown South precinct. He was caught on surveillance video first, leaving Penn Station in the early morning on Sunday, November 21st. Police say he repeatedly stabbed 32-year-old Akeem Loney in the neck on board a 2 train and then walked out. During the pandemic, Loney had become homeless. His death on the train appears to have been another random, unprovoked attack.
Crime in the city is no good. No crime in the city. I've been robbed a few times in the subway.
Gerald Ginsburg is also dealing with being homeless. Crime in the transit system is always a concern, and it is a big worry on the street.
To be homeless and be on the train I would never go on a train because that's the worst place you could be. Because forget about it. There's nobody there to protect you. If the train is empty and he's there by himself, where's the protection?
Reed Fox is Akeem Loney's friend. They played soccer together in the city.
I really loved being around him, and it's really tragic.
Police also made an arrest in another stabbing near Penn that happened within a few days of the first case. 33-year-old Sylvester King of Freeport, New York, is one of the suspects wanted in connection with that. Police say he and another man got into an argument with a third person near one of the entrances to Penn on the evening of Thanksgiving. That victim was also fatally stabbed. Police are still looking for the other suspect. These are among a string of recent, apparently random assaults.
I think our train station is Penn Station too, but I think they changed the name of it. Let me try and Google real quick. I know they changed the name of our airport.
Oh, that's New York. That's New York City. I said Baltimore. Why are there so many train stations named Penn Station? Here you go. I didn't ask you for all that, man. Come on. I'm sorry I even did this now. I was trying to see if they changed the name, but I guess it's still called Penn Station. All right. Let's keep going. What's the day? Monday? Three hours ago out of New York, breaking news.
Now to a News 4 exclusive. A family is searching for justice after their 18-year-old son was killed at a bodega. Tonight, that family tells us he was just trying to protect his friend. And News 4's Jessica Cunnington is live in East Harlem with the story. Jessica?
Yeah, and Adam, you're about to hear exclusively from Matthew Rivera's family, but I just want you to take a look at all of the messages on the wall here. Also, the dozens of candles on the ground behind me. This just gives you a little sense of how much this 18-year-old was loved. His life began in this building, and unfortunately, his life ended on this block.
We just want justice. That's it. Justice.
A mother pleading.
Oh my God, rest in peace.
Neighbors still in shock.
I still can't believe I'm not going to see Matthew.
Those who loved Matthew Rivera on his 119th Street block near 3rd Avenue want to make sure his 18 years of life are remembered.
Just got his permit. He wants to drive, and he had a lot of, dreams, and all of them was destroyed in 1 minute.
His family and workers at this corner store at the end of his block say Rivera was just helping defend his friend after an argument broke out inside the store Thursday night with the suspect. Surveillance video shows then a physical fight between the three young men spilling out to the sidewalk. Rivera in black taking down the suspect in red, then shots are fired. Rivera is hit twice.
Fell twice, so I ran to his aid.
This neighbor didn't know Matthew well, but he was right there and jumped into action.
I started CPR for about 5 to 6 minutes, and then when he let me know that he got shot, I started to put pressure on the wound, keep him coherent, and keep him breathing.
But he didn't make it, and he is missed.
He's the only kid in this block that would come every day and shake my hand.
Everyone hoping police catch this guy that they're looking for. Rivera's aunt has been a crime victims advocate for years, but now her work has hit way too close to home.
Now it's like they don't scare guns. Guns has become a soda to them. They carry them in every pocket, and they're just getting away with it.
And she tells me she is working very hard right now to get a sit-down meeting with the governor to talk about bail reform and to talk about the too many guns that are in too many young hands across our city. All while this family is planning a funeral and while the 2-5 detectives are searching for that suspect in Matthew's killing. In East Harlem tonight, I'm Jessica Cunnington, News 4 New York.
All right, Jessica, thank you.
That's a daggone shame. How we missed this?
Back now with the woman who drove through a Black Lives Matter protest last December. She's now heading to trial after rejecting a sentencing recommendation from the New York District Attorney's Office. The incident seriously injuring several people, and some of the victims are upset with how this case is going. Here's NBC News correspondent Vaughn Hilliard.
A major case in New York is now slated to head to the courtroom. A woman who prosecutors say drove through a protest in Manhattan last year, injuring multiple near the scene. She is now rejecting a sentencing offer.
That was someone on the bike.
NYPD arrested Kathleen Casillo at that intersection last December. Seen here being taken away by police.
From 1 second to the next, I was up in the air. Like, I didn't hear anybody coming. I didn't hear the screams. I didn't hear anything. I just was walking and then I was flying.
Her case now putting more focus on the dangerous scenes in recent years at protests on America's streets. This is the site where last year Casillo hit the accelerator on her car, crashing through the intersection, injuring multiple individuals and sending them to the hospital.
My right tibia was broken by Kathleen hitting me with her car. So I broke my leg. I was recovering for months. You know, I couldn't sleep for months because the pain in my leg would wake me up. So for 2 months straight, no matter what I did, I couldn't go to sleep. It was absolutely torture.
The protest, a march to back those in ICE's detention on a hunger strike at New Jersey's Bergen County Jail. But this is where the case is now complicated. Casillo is pleading not guilty, but others like Rodriguez say the charges aren't enough. On Wednesday in court, New York Assistant District Attorney Andrew Mercer offered her a sentencing recommendation. That offer, 6 days of community service and 1 year of a suspended driver's license for pleading guilty. But Casillo, she rejected the offer. Instead, her defense lawyer saying they will continue to discuss potential options with the district attorney's office before her January trial.
My overall takeaway is that we are still seeking accountability and acknowledgement for what happened. And after yesterday, it feels very much that she is being protected.
I'm extremely frustrated and I'm also angry that I have to do this right now because I am still recovering from this attack. I shouldn't be having to advocate for myself. I should have people to advocate for me.
Casillo's lawyer telling NBC News, quote, "Not all accidents are crimes." Did she need to accelerate like that?
It's never okay to have a group of people swarm a vehicle, creating a dangerous situation for the protesters. There has to be some responsibility on their part as well. This was a fight or flight response. She feared for her safety, for her life, for that of her daughter, and she accelerated. And unfortunately, people were hurt. It's most disturbing and unfortunate. And those individuals, Ms. Casillo's heart goes out to them.
Multiple state legislatures this year worked to advance legislation to protect individuals claiming self-defense at protests. The state of Oklahoma passing a law that protects drivers who unintentionally injure or kill people participating in riots. It also makes it a misdemeanor, punishable by up to a year in prison to obstruct a roadway or impede vehicular traffic. Florida passed a similar law earlier this year that gave drivers who hit protesters civil liability protection. But a federal judge blocked the legislation, saying it was overly broad and could be used to criminalize free speech.
All right, Vaughn joins us now live on set. So, Vaughn, we saw all the angles of that video there. You spoke to pretty much everyone involved in this case. So I'm curious, she didn't take the plea deal. She wants basically no punishment, and everyone else is saying that plea deal was too soft to begin with.
What we're looking at here is essentially 2 charges against her. 1, assault in the 3rd degree. 2, reckless endangerment in the 2nd degree. What the DA offered her was essentially accept those charges here, and we'll give you those punishment of a couple days of community service. What they did not offer was an actual plea deal, which would have lessened the charges, essentially brought them down. She is saying that she is still not guilty, and that is what they intend to argue in court on January 28th. Now, what you heard from those individuals, including that gentleman who had his leg broken, flew through the air there, said they want more serious charges from the district attorney's office. And the district attorney's office tonight told me that they did not file felony charges because that would constitute the establishment of serious physical injury, which they said that they have not been able to document at this time.
All right, Vaughn, great reporting on that. Also, we can get you a notepad, so you don't need just the Post-it note next time. Vaughn Hilliard for us. Thanks so much.
That's daggone shame.
Thanks. Now to a News 4.
So the woman ran them people over, and because she didn't kill nobody, she's going to walk. She didn't kill nobody, and she's gonna walk. That's scary.
Night at 6, exclusive surveillance video of the moments after an Uber Eats driver was shot in the face in the back of the Yards neighborhood. CBS 2 investigator Megan Hickey joins us live with new information to that story that was breaking right here at 10 last night. Megan.
Right, Brad, the actual shooting happened about a quarter of a mile from this gas station here behind me. And that surveillance video shows how the delivery driver was able to drive himself here, call for help, all while nursing a gunshot wound to the face.
We have 7 rounds at 1741 West 44th Street, 20 rounds at 4400 Southwood. Is the third one?
Evidence markers paint a violent and chaotic picture in the 4400 block of Southwood.
Caller states there have been multiple shots, too many to count.
A barrage of bullets left an 18-year-old man with a gunshot wound to the thigh around 7 p.m. Sunday night.
Caller states he is lying on the ground. Fire's rolling.
The second victim shot was this driver of a silver Hyundai Sonata who pulls into the BP gas station minutes later. The 24-year-old man in the driver's seat identified himself as an Uber Eats driver. A white takeout bag is visible in his passenger seat. He's clearly bleeding from the head and calls for help with a cell phone.
Call at the gas station with the Uber Eats person. We have a person shot here at the gas station.
The driver made it here with visible bullet holes to the front windshield, a shattered back window, and a flat tire. Surveillance video shows crews arriving on the scene within about 7 minutes. They bandaged up his head, and to the astonishment of some of the witnesses that night, the delivery driver was able to walk himself over to the ambulance to be transported to Mount Sinai in good condition. Now, the 18-year-old who was shot was also transported in good condition. And Brad, we checked in with CPD tonight. They have no update on a suspect description and no update on charges.
Megan Hickey, thank you.
Alrighty. Is anybody here? Hello, anyone here? I know Tony Lee is here, and I just saw the what you did earlier. Thanks a lot. So bring that up, and then bring y'all in. Stop screen share, share screen. And I still can't get over? Damn. Put your hood on. Now the hood won't go over. The helmet. All right. Hey, I can't see. All right, let's go. Look how steep that hill is. I pulled over, let the car get by. It must have turned. See that? I can see the chat. See that? Yeah, thanks a lot, Sean. Give me a little free. Would have been nice to just kept right on going, but nope, can't get a green light. Listen to that wind. I thought I was going to Oz for a minute. Listen to the wind, y'all. I'm not moving. Listen to that wind. I'm not moving. Now we get to move, family. Yeah. I really thought I was going to Oz. The wind was trying to blow me out the right. Time for the wee moment.
Sit down, man. We're using the camera to watch the footages directly from the camera. And the cat just walked by and her tail almost put the camera on the floor. They standing right there in the way. Nobody else out there. See, that was nice to him. There I am walking away. And there I am. See, you look at the bike and kept right on going. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Was that my alarm going on? Yeah. The wind set the alarm off. The wind set the alarm off. You all know that's crazy. That's crazy. The wind set the alarm off on the bike. Oh, all right. Wait a minute. Oh, well. We're going to reach you up. I like shit on the hand, bro. You sure they didn't like it? Oh, all right. Hey, y'all saw that, right? We go ahead and back on her. We're going to reach you up. I like shit on the hand, bro. You sure they didn't like it? Oh, all right. Yeah, I went to hit again. I like shit on the hand, bro. You sure they didn't like it? Oh, all right. Yeah, well, where Nia at? Where you at, Nia? Where you at, Liz? Well, Liz probably sleeping. Uh-huh. They worrying about the bike being electric. The girl was telling them there ain't no battery or controller box. You know why? Because the bike is clean. It don't have nothing hanging out. And the panty bags cover the motor. But let's listen again. Oh, that shit on the hand, bro. You sure they ain't merchant? Oh, all right, all right.
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
I said both of them are there. That's crazy. Not one of them. Both of them. Cow dung, cow. You got them Nick? That's already. You want to put them? Yeah, why not? See what they gonna do to them? They in their own thingamajig. They in their own little shop. What they say? Jump in the lake of Mary Jake.
Y'all see me loading the panty bags out.
Do it now. Get this. It's cold out here.
Ambulance. Well, I missed him. Did I miss him?
They probably don't know I exist.
Yep, I missed him. All right, let's get moving then. All right, y'all, let's get moving.
Come on. Murder's right. How you stop?
All right, let's ride.
Time for the weed moment. Y'all ready to go? Woo! Time for that weed moment. Let's get it. All I can say is woo! Who waiting for it? Nobody. Let's go.
Watch this speed bump. You ain't even know what speed bump. That's some fat tires.
Let's go for a ride, y'all.
Yeah, that was our turn right there.
You've been on there already. Let's go down here. See what's up. Gotta go up here a little bit though. Are we really a little off? Let's probably come to a curve.
Now, of course, we need to go to the curb. Of course, we couldn't car right there. So we wouldn't move over anyway.
Whoa, Nelly. I said, whoa there, Nelly. But that's all right.
We needed the other side of the street. Y'all can see the handlebar. See, I'm turning it. The line of wheel. Is it even? Y'all see what I'm doing?
See, even. Close enough. Let's go.
So we go out.
Oh, go ahead and hit the car. That's what we did.
That's because the alignment's off. And then we got to fix it. When we get to the next corner, we'll fix it.
Little off to the left. So we're going to fix that right now. Right to the curb. Now.
They'll be using the curb to line the handlebars up with the tire. See?
Is it even now? Looks like it.
Yeah, I tightened it 2 days ago.
All right, let's go.
Like Mud Duck said, you got to check all your screws.
I didn't get no speed. So we can get the light the same. Trying to take my time. I'm trying to take my time.
Here we go.
Where's everybody? Are we on?
No green light. Tell Roxanne, turn on the red light. You ain't got to sit at the light like a dummy.
I don't know why I'm sitting here.
Time for the wee moment.
Time for the wee moment. Let's get it. Let's get that wee moment. Let's get it. Woo! Oh. Oh yeah.
That is a thrill. Y'all don't even know that's a thrill.
Yeah, you run the jet. When you neighbor gonna hit the step, can I get a green light?
Well, they went. So can we go too? We actually got a green light.
Put this on the road.
All right, time for another wee moment. Now that's our turn right there. We didn't take it. Big mistake.
That's our turn right there. And then get a little button first.
That light wouldn't change.
I knew it. Couldn't let us go, pitches. Just couldn't let us go. Hey.
Yep. Couldn't let us go. One car. One stinking car.
Hey, we got to start all over again. Up the hill.
No momentum.
You know you're wrong for that. And you know you're wrong for that. No excuses. And we got no momentum. You know you're wrong for that.
And this hill don't stop either.
You know you're wrong.
It's non-stop up here.
No excuses. You know you're wrong for that.
Red light. I should have gone on the sidewalk. Hill getting steeper. Look at that. So I said, okay, instead of going to the red light, see the O's, and y'all can see, I'm pedaling. So instead of going to the light, we took the shortcut through the alley. Dead alley, nobody here. Now we over the hill, and now we can go downhill. And guess what? Bam. So we jump out. Finally get to go downhill, and we need it. We need the momentum to get up there.
Ain't nobody saying, you know you're wrong for that, Jesus. You know you're wrong for that.
And look at the light changer.
You know you're wrong for that.
We finally get the power. We finally get the get some inertia. Oh.
No real moment, everything up here.
This is the Cloverland factory. Cloverland Dairies.
You know you're wrong.
Look at that.
I ain't saying to that. And y'all hear me say please, because of this Cloverland milk plant where they got the cows at. I don't know where they keep the cows down there, but he's smart. 3 or 4 times a week, you smell the cows down. That's the parking lot for the Cloverland. Waterville Stationery Company right there. This used to be United Auto Stable. We hitting every damn light. Pissing me off.
Ain't nothing coming.
Come on, Marshall, let's go.
Chun-Li said that truck was moving. Yeah, that's why I let it go where it had to go. I wasn't getting in front of it. Sometimes you gotta back down. Man, I'm sitting there yawning.
You want time out on it? Yep, you want time out on it?
Yep.
Wait till we get to the stupid
See,
hill.
I'm cranking it. So we had to stop.
Wouldn't do it going downhill. You wait till we get to the stupid hill. Time out.
And look at the hill we gotta go up. And the motor cut.
All right, push my luck.
So you turn it off, you turn it back on, and you hope. Y'all see pushing with my foot, now I'm pedaling, trying to get her going again. And we make it up the hill. Trying to get y'all some extra footage. Instead of just going in the house, that'd have been all right. And she cut right here. You don't hear the motor no more. But check it out. I'm pedaling. I'm getting us there.
I know you're wrong for that, but thanks for giving me the power to push it. We turned the corner, it cut again. I got us here with my own leg strength. I'm gonna feel that later on. We definitely gonna feel that later on.
Yeah, I'm feeling it now. That's why they say the Lord won't give you more than what you can handle. He won't give you more than what you can handle. So I was able to pump it. I made it. And so what I'm going to do is that you over there, Davey? We're going to have to find a way to get the kickstand on Bessie corrected, because I'm going to be honest. The bike they sent me is not dependable for long trips. I pushed my luck and tried to give y'all some extra footage. And on the last trip, I pushed my luck to give y'all some extra footage. So next time we go out, we taking Bessie. And we ain't got to worry about none of that. It's night to ride, Marsha. And like I said, you saw the young kids arguing. They was arguing. Is that electric? And the guy was like, look at all that stuff on the handlebars. Chun-Li said, don't push your luck. Well, I push my luck whenever I take that bike out. Because even though it's more of a pleasure to ride, they didn't send me a good one. I don't know if they just sent me one that was a customer return or if it got damaged in the shipping, but they didn't send me a good one. Now, the bike I paid for, remember in the speed test, Bessie averages 32 miles per hour, but we got her to hit 34. The best we got on Marsha was 36. But Marsha got a 750 watt motor, and Bessie got a 500 watt motor. Why do you think I want a PS6 so bad? The 500 watt motor is right behind the 750 watt motor they gave me on Marsha. But they didn't give me a perfect bike. I didn't pay for it. I can't complain. You understand what I'm saying? I can't complain. I didn't pay for it. But every time I hit the accelerator on Marsha, I have to wonder, is it going to engage? Especially if we've been going up a lot of hills. We've been riding it hard. Will it engage? Bessie always engages. Marsha, especially going uphill. See, if we on level ground or we downhill, I can pedal and get it up to speed. And then, the motor kick in on Marsha. I ain't got to do nothing with Bessie. Just being honest, I ain't got to do nothing. So that's why I said, but Bessie need a kickstand. The kickstand bent on the side, and we went to the bike shop to get it fixed, and they gave us another one and they ain't do nothing. And they admitted they ain't doing nothing. But with the wind blowing like that, that kickstand will let the bike got turned over. So it's like damned if you do and damned if you don't. That's why we're trying to earn a PS6. Chun-Li said you had to think of your heart. Well, like I say, I definitely got to work out today. I feel it in my legs. We had to walk around the store. And when we came back out, Both of those mobility chairs was out there. Both of them was. If that ain't a kick in the butt, I don't know what is. If that ain't a kick in the butt, that energy that I did, now you can't swap them. I already tried that. Can't swap them. Somebody's going to have to drill into the side and make 2 new holes. I even tried to get the kind that go under. You know, they go under where the pedals is at the center of the frame. Like the motorcycle they have when they, you know, they both come down and it sits up on top of it. They like kick it up, kick it down. So, like I said, we just going to deal with it. I'll just try to lean it against the wall, lean it against the bike rack, and we'll be all right. We'll be all right until we can earn the PS6. But we keep trying. Matter of fact, I haven't pushed the bikes yet. Let's see here. This is the bike I'm trying to earn, Chung Lee. It's the upgrade to Bessie. This is Bessie right here. It comes in white and it comes in black. I have the black one. This is what I bought with my stimulus money. The only problem with Bessie is the kickstand. But this is the Pass Select PX5. It don't have the frills. Marsha got the frills. Jan got the frills. The PS6 has the frills. This is the PX5. It don't have the frills. Damn good bike though. It just don't have the premium stuff that you might want, you know? It's like, you know, you can get an LG phone, you know, you can get you a Sony phone, or you can get an iPhone or a Samsung. Y'all understand what I'm saying? All 4 phones that do the job, you know. But the Samsung and the iPhone is going to have them premium features. Y'all understand what I'm saying? This bike is basic. It get the job done. It got a 10.4 amp hour battery. It got 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. It's got a rack, fenders, tail light, headlight. It's got a black and white color display. A black and white display, no color. It's got a 7-speed Shimano shifter. Yeah, it got the Mickey Mouse. It got front suspension, and it got rear suspension in the seat post. It don't have the frame suspension, but it got it in the seat post. It was only for a second, but we got this bike to do 34 miles per hour, hill assisted. We got to do 34 miles per hour. It got a 330-pound weight limit. This is the best 500-watt foldable that I ever seen. Let me get you the link for it. Hopefully the sale ain't over. Ain't nobody taking advantage of it. We ain't sold not one bike. Here's the link. If you want to get Bessie, the Pass Select PS5, type my code in. Anybody might be interested. Let me copy it. Put it in the chat. There's my link. Brother Derek PX5. I know I hit caps lock. Now they asking $11.99 for Bessie. Put my coupon in. And get to this bike for $9.99. Bessie got everything you need. You want to ride like I ride? $9.99. You can't beat that. Now, if you want to step up, then you're going to want this. Because Bessie is fine. But this is the Greg Brady when it comes to the foldables. Some of y'all are saying they look the same. Well, look at them. No, they don't. They do, but they don't. What's the biggest difference? Everything. Instead of a 10.4 amp hour battery, you got 12 amp hour battery. So you got a bigger battery. Instead of mechanical disc brakes, you got car-like hydraulic brakes. Upgrade. Bessie has a pretty basic rack. Look at how thick that updated rack looks. Look at how thick it is. I can't wait to put my pangy bags on it. Instead of a 7-speed Shimano tourney shifter, basic, entry level, you get a middle level Shimano Altus shifter on this bike. This bike has a color display. It doesn't have Mickey Mouse ear shifter. It's got an updated one. It's got a front light and it has a tail light that when you hit the brakes, it lights up, let the cars behind you know that you're slowing down. It's got front suspension and it's got a rear shock, a rear frame suspension, not seat posts just for your butt, but for your legs and your feet, for the whole bike. Anything riding on that rack is going to benefit from that suspension. But the biggest difference, this got a 750 watt motor that can peak at almost 1100 watts. Now, I haven't ridden a PX6, but I own the PX5. The PX5 has a 500 watt motor that can peak at almost 800. This peaks at almost 1100. I see the power of this 500. It's right behind the damaged bike that they sent me. So if this bike is right behind Marsha, what would this bike do versus Marsha? But like I said, I have not ridden a perfect Marsha. I have not ridden a PS6. But just based on the PX5, PX5 doesn't complain about going up the hill. This damaged bike they sent me does. Going downhill. The GS9 Plus blows out Bessie. Going uphill, Bessie blows out the GS9 Plus. It'll consistently do between 9 and 13 up a steep incline. My damaged 750 watt bike does between 6 and 11. I'm not gonna put no money into it to see what's wrong with it because I didn't pay for it. And I don't own it. Pull the ass for it back. And I put $200 into it. I ain't gonna do it. That's why I'm trying to earn the PF6. Instead of worrying about fixing the bike I don't own. Especially when they don't seem to care. I'd rather just get a PS6. And this is it. If I'm doing between 9 and 13 going up a steep hill on the 500 watt motor, I expect to be around 20 going up the hill. I'm just being honest. I expect to be around 18, 19, 20 going up a steep hill. But cars behind you, that's what you want. I think that this is the best value as far as the features go. That's the Pedelec PS6, the bike that I'm struggling trying to get myself. I want it for myself. Bessie is okay, but I want this. I want this to go to the market with. I want this to go to the doctors with. Especially that long hospital. I want to take this to Walmart. Let me copy the link. We haven't been to Walmart since 2017. I kid you not. We haven't been to Walmart since 2017. There's the link for the PS6. Here's my coupon code. Let me show you what you do with it. They're asking $15.99, and if I had $15.99, I wouldn't hesitate to buy it. You put my coupon code in here, I can get you this bike for $12.99. That's a steal. The best foldable on the market. Fold it up, put it in the bottom of your RV, put it in your back seat, put it in your trunk. Take it to work and put it under the desk. You can't beat this. $12.99 with the hydraulic brakes, the 8-speed Alta shifter, motor that peaks at almost 1,100 watts, 12 amp hour battery, color display. It folds. What more could you ask for? $12.99. You can't beat this. $12.99. No tax. Free shipping. All you pay is $12.99. Put it in your tax returns. Biden to get 15% off of your taxes. I don't understand why y'all not buying that. I really don't. But now we go to the G-Babies. This is the Pedelec GS9. You see it comes in orange and gray. It comes in black and that's actually black. That's not gray. I don't know who do the pictures, but the lighting make it look gray. But they out of these right now. They sell out. I wish I would use my code though. I'm telling the people to get it, but they're not using my code. Why are they paying full price? I don't understand. Why are they paying full price for it? But check that out. This leads back to what the guy was saying. That bike is electric. What the girl say? There ain't no battery or controller hanging out of it. It's not electric. The guy told her, look at all the stuff he got on the handlebars. She said, I'm telling you, it's not electric. There's no controller. Ain't no battery hanging out. These bikes don't look like e-bikes. They look like regular bikes. If you put a rack on it, like I put on Marsha, this is Cindy. If you put a rack on it, like I put on Marsha, it'll cover the motor. Won't nobody know. They didn't know because the pannier bags covered the motor. Nobody would know you have an e-bike. Not even the police. Not even the park rangers. When you go ride through park, they won't know. They won't have any idea. But this is basic. Like Bessie, this is basic. You get mechanical disc brakes. You don't get the hydraulic car. You just get mechanical disc brakes. You get a 13 amp hour battery. You get a 500 watt motor that can peak at almost 800. You get 27.5 inch by 2.8 inch wide tires. But you get the Mickey Mouse 7-speed Shimano gear shifter. You get a black and white display. You get a front headlight, tail light in the seat. You got to put batteries in it. This is basically a slim version of Bessie, but she don't fold. If you want to get this bike, I won't stop you, but I can tell you I wouldn't get it. I'm going to tell you why in a minute. It's not a good deal right now. But here's the link, because some people might want it anyway. Let me give you the coupon code. Can't tell somebody what they want. You can only advise them. This is the Pedelec G9. We copy it. Paste it in. Let me show you what my coupon code can do for you. Because they asking $11.99, the same thing they asking for Bessie. But my coupon, wait a minute, that one sold out. Hold on. Pick another color. Buy now. You put my coupon code in. They asking $10.99. They're asking $10.99. The Pedelec PX5 Bessie, this has a bigger battery and don't look like an e-bike. But it got the same features that Bessie got for $9.99. Both got 500 watt motors. Both got 7-speed shifters. Mickey Mouse. This don't come with no fenders. I think fenders on these bikes make them look ugly anyway. But Bessie for $9.99. $100 difference. But if you don't want a foldable, let me tell you what you ought to get. Okay. But $10.99, that's not a good deal. They should have made it $9.99 like Bessie. Then I would be saying get it. But let me show you something. This is the better deal. This is the better deal right here. This is I just showed you Cindy. This is Jan. Now look at the difference between the two. Just look. Look at the difference between the two bikes. They both got 27.5 inch tires. They both got 13 amp hour batteries. They got the same frame. And guess what? That's where it stops. That's where it stops. This has an 8-speed Shimano shifter. It has an updated shifter. Doesn't have the Mickey Mouse thingamajig on it. It's got a color display, not black and white. It's got hydraulic car-like brakes, not mechanical disc brakes. You think it'll stop on a dime. It's got full frame suspension. Full frame, and they got the flex suspension in the rear. That whole rear, it bounces when you hit a bump and carries the bump for you. This is the Pedelec GS9. This is our Jan Brady. And I'm telling you, this bike, once again, look how clean it is. You can't tell it's an e-bike. But let me show you something. Let me get you the link. Let me show you why it's a better deal. Even for you cheapos out there. Even for you El Chapos, the cheap ones. Who might say, I'm not spending more than $1,000 for a bike. Here's the link for the GS9. Let me put the code in here. Now, if you don't want the features like rear suspension, oh, I forgot to copy it. Doggone it. I'll type it in when we get there. Here's my coupon code. Let me show you why this is a better deal. It also comes in black and green. I didn't show it. It also comes in black and green. Look how sexy that bike is. That does not look like an e-bike. Let me show you what my coupon can do for you and why this is the better deal. I gotta type it in by hand. Doggone it, I already typed it. They asking $14.99. I can get you this bike for $11.99. Now, $11.99 to get Jan. Cindy was $10.99. $100 more for a mere $100. I said a mere $100. You get full suspension. You get an 8-speed shifter instead of a 7, and it's updated. You get a color display. You get full suspension. You get hydraulic brakes instead of mechanical disc brakes. How could you? $100. $100. Why would you get the cheaper bike? Why would you get the bike with the basic stuff on it when for a mere $100? I said a mere $100. Why the heck? A mere $100. A mere $100. You can get this bike for a mere $100. Look at it. $100 to get full suspension, to get an extra gear on the shifter, to get hydraulic car-like brakes to stop on a dime, to get a color display so you can keep track of your travels. $100. Putting that rear suspension on there is about a $250 job. You get all that for $100. $11.99. You can't beat it. You can pay. You can be cheap and save $100 and get this one for $10.99. They should have made this $9.99. I don't know why they didn't. But $10.99 is not a steal. It is not a deal. I wouldn't get this. I wouldn't get it. I'm being honest. I would get this for $11.99. I'm just saying. And if you're not satisfied and you want to go a little higher, I showed you Cindy Jan, and let me show you Marsha. This is the GS9 Plus. All you gotta do is just look. I ain't gotta say nothing. You already see the difference. Look at them fat tires. Look at them fat tires. That's all I got to say. I ain't got to say nothing. Look at them 26-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires, like riding on pillows. The bike I just showed you for $11.99. This is the upgrade to that. The last bike I showed you with the GS9. This is the GS9 Plus. Well, what do you get with the Plus? The tires is number one. Now, they both have the same frame. They both got full suspension. They both got hydraulic brakes. They both got a color display, even though this bike's display is more updated. Where do they start to differ? What makes this a plus? Number one, this bike has a 14.5 amp hour motor. 14.5 versus the 13 that's on Cindy and Jan. Yeah, both Jan and Marsha got the hydraulic brakes, but Jan got an 8-speed shifter. This has a 9-speed shifter. Upgrade. Cindy and Jan both got 13 amp hour batteries. This got a 14.5. That's an upgrade. You're going to need that 14.5 amp hour battery because Cindy and Jan only have 500 watt motors. This has a 750 watt motor. So Cindy and Jan can peak at 750 to 800 watts. This can peak at almost 1100 watts. We talking about features. Now, the 2.8-inch wide tires on Jan is pretty good, but 4-inch wide is better. It's a premium. If Cindy is the Toyota Tercel and Jan is the Corolla, Marsha is the Camry or the Supra. It's a matter of what you're willing to spend. Do you want the features? This bike has all the features. And I wish the hell they would have sent me a good one because, man, I'd be riding like a maniac. I'm grateful that they sent me one I ain't to pay for. I can't complain. But I know I only got half the bike. I know I got half of what I should have got. But I'm grateful I didn't pay for it. This will take me to the pharmacy. This will take me to the market. If I want to go any further, I'm going to have to stop halfway and let it rest. But let me tell you something. This bike is more fun to ride, even though they didn't give me a good one. I'd rather ride this bike than ride anything else. Even when I earn my PS6, I'm still going to ride this bike. When I ain't got to go far, I'm going to ride this bike. That's how good it is. When I go to the long hospital, I got to go up them 4 steep hills. The bike they sent me doesn't like to go uphill like that. But if I got time, I'll take this bike and let it rest. I'll stop halfway and let it rest for 10 minutes. Let it cool down. Then we can go ahead and get up the hill. It's something that they didn't do right. It's a short somewhere where it shorts out. I don't know why, but I can tell you, my Past Select PX5 doesn't have no problem. So I know it's a problem with the bike that they sent me, but I didn't pay for it. I can't complain. If I'd have paid for it, I would have been, I didn't pay for it. I can't complain. But I know I enjoy riding it. I enjoy having that flex frame suspension. Seat post suspension is okay. Ain't nothing like flex frame suspension. I'm sorry. Mechanical disc brakes. When y'all hear me riding Bessie, You hear it go whoop. You don't hear nothing when I'm riding Giant. When I'm riding Marshall, you don't hear anything. Them hydraulic brakes, they are so quiet. I was shifting today. And let me tell you, it was a pleasure. Everything about riding this bike is a pleasure. It's like having a Honda with Bessie or having a Maserati. Some people would rather keep a Maserati that break down every month than ride or Toyota or Honda that don't give them no problems. Some people, because it's that much more fun to drive, the looks you get. Y'all saw the hooligans tonight. They were arguing whether or not Marsha was an electric bike. Why? How would you know? Look at it. How would you know whether or not the bike was electric? How would you know whether or not the bike was electric? I show you why the kids was having a problem. Let me type in 26 inch fat tire MTB. Taking you a long time there, Google. Here we go with the bull crap. I didn't put in the price. Why is it going so slow? What the hell going on here? I don't know what the PC doing right now. We might need a new computer. I'm trying to hang on here. Oh, I forgot to put in e-bike. Doggone it. Put MTB. I should have put e-bike. I hope we ain't got to wait another 20 years. Yep, we sure do. You really gonna do us like that? Well, I'm gonna take me a nap. I don't know what the PC doing. Guess I'm ready to take me a nap. I don't know what the PC doing. I guess it's nap time. I think I need a nap and the PC need a nap. God darn. What's going on here? Ooh. Ooh. Look at this. This is bull crap. I don't know what's going on here. I really don't. Come on, what you doing, PC? Let's go. What are you going so slow for? I ain't never seen nothing like this. We got too many things open? What's the problem? The problem there, Chico? What is the problem? I'm gonna blank this computer tonight. I'm gonna blank it. This is the reason right here. Let's go to images. This is the reason right here. So we gotta wait 5 years for it to pop up. I'm just trying to get a picture. It's gonna take 5 years to get the picture. Come. Thing's still spinning. There ain't no way to make it bigger. You ain't no help. You know that, right? Y'all see this on y'all screen? It's so daggone little. Let me save image. Can you save images? Is that gonna hurt you too much? Is that gonna take 50 years for you to save the image? Save the image. All right, back out, back out, back out, back out. You know you're wrong for this, but I ain't gonna say nothing. Hit the computer and froze. The daggone computer froze. I don't know what's going on here. I need y'all to look. This is the reason why people ask, is it an e-bike? Look at that big battery sitting right there. Look at the controller sitting at the back. That's what the girl was telling the guy. That's not an e-bike because where's the battery? Where's the controller? Where's the battery? Where's the controller? This e-bike has no suspension on it at all. No front fork suspension, no rear suspension. This is really a cheap e-bike with a big battery on it. That's what that is. But people look for the battery, they look for the controller. If you don't see it, they don't even look for the motor, they look for the battery and the controller. You put panty bags on there, you can hide the motor. People look for the battery and the controller. And that's why the girl was convinced that Marsha was not electric. The guy kept saying, look at all the stuff on the handlebars. She's like, there ain't no motor, there ain't no controller. This is one of the best things about the G-Babies. Whether you take Cindy, Jan, or Marsha, none of them look like e-bikes. They don't look like e-bikes. That looks like what I just showed you. That's what people think of when you say e-bike. They think of that. They think of that as an e-bike. This is why these e-bikes are so precious. Nobody would think you have an e-bike. Because Bessie's are foldable, most people assume it's an e-bike. I don't know what's going on with the maybe we should try Chrome. I don't know what's going on with let's just back out of that. I don't know what's going on with the Brave. Let's see if I think it's the PC. We might have to call it a night. I think it's the PC. This is crazy. It's not loading. So I guess we can call it a night then. Well, this is the Brave browser right here, coming up on your screen. Because Chrome didn't open at all. Still waiting on Chrome to open. You see it on your screen? This is the Brave browser. And you can see the e-bike is right there. We go there so often. And I clicked it, and we got to wait. I don't know. I'm going to blank the PC when I get off of here. I'm going to blank it. I don't know what's going on. Like somebody trying to run us off the air. Which I don't mind, but at least let me push the biggest bike. I'm ready to go watch the wrestling anyway, but darn. We waiting on a all I want to do is just show the last bike. God darn. I can't show the last bike. Let's give everybody the which this thing's still spinning. I'm gonna blank this computer tonight. It's getting on my nerves. Because I can't afford to buy another one. So we just want to blank it. And then I gotta come back in the morning and put all the stuff back on it. It ain't gonna be no fun, but it need to be blanked. You know, you save your files, but everything, I'm going to put the StreamYards back on. All my passwords to the healthcare and all of them to you know, everything is gonna be gone. We're just gonna have to start all over again, but this is ridiculous. I mean, the thing was getting slow, but now it's really ridiculous. Look how it's spinning. If I could just get the link. I got the bike. I can just show you pictures of the bike I got. I can go and download or screenshots and pull some pictures up. I just want the link so you can go get it. It's still spinning. Do y'all see anything on y'all screen? All I see is the words. I don't see no pictures. All right, we might have to call it a night. Well, all right. Well, while I was doing that, let me just see. This is how you learn. My coupon code is Brother Derek. Brother Derek GS9 plus. Let me copy it. I don't know why I ain't gonna let me do nothing with it. Oops. They ain't gonna let me do nothing with it. There's my coupon code. With my coupon code, you can get that bike for $14.99. Now it's a little bit more. Jan is good. Jan is good at $11.99. But if you want them fat tires, you want the 9-speed shifter, you want the 750 watt motor, then you're gonna have to kick out the $14.99. Y'all believe that the bike still ain't popped up there yet? I want to give y'all the link. But y'all can get the link off another another one of my videos. But let me show y'all a picture if they let me. Like still ain't showing up yet. Stop screen sharing. Screen share again. Window. Here she is. I'm sorry it's stretched out, y'all, but look at how clean the bike is. It does not look like an e-bike. 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires, 750 watt motor, PSA 1100, 9-speed shifter, hydraulic brakes, color display, full suspension. This is the mother load. Anything you can think of, it's on this bike. And it's only $14.99. Anything you can think of is on this bike. And hold on. Here it is again. Check out how sexy that bike is. $14.99. It can be yours. $14.99. Now, if you want to be cheap, $11.99. The tires are smaller. You get a 500 watt motor instead of a 750 watt motor. But hey, $11.99. $11.99. Look at it. Don't look like an e-bike. Where's the battery at? Where's the controller at? You don't see it. That's why people don't think it's an e-bike. Now, this is the 2.8-inch wide tires at 27-inch. $11.99. $14.99. Which one you want? $11.99, $14.99. Which one you want? Now let's come back and see if it came in yet. Do we gotta wait half an hour for that to pop up? All right, here's the link finally. Let me put the link in. That's a link for the GS9 Plus. Let me go to screen share. And it finally popped up after all that time. There she is, the queen of the hill. We call her the queen of the hill. That's a 750 watt motor in the rear of this bike. 14.5 amp hour battery. And notice it, you don't see the battery or the controller. This does not look like an electric bike. All right, Shang-Li, have a good night. I'm going to get off of here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know you're not feeling well. I appreciate it. Let me show y'all what y'all do with my coupon. It's already in the chat. So all right, they're asking $16.99. Put my coupon code in there. Like I said, $14.99. $14.99. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. So alrighty. Alrighty, y'all. It's 1 a.m. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Sorry I didn't come on yesterday. But we came back today. Have a good night, Sean. So, let me go watch the wrestling. Go fry me some chicken, and we got the potato salad, and then I got my tangerines for dessert, and my fake cinnamon graham crackers, and I'm ready to go watch the wrestling. So, as Nia would say, see you soon. As I say, I'll catch you tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for Trifling Tuesday or Terrific Tuesday or Takedown Tuesday, whatever you want to call it. We'll be here tomorrow. Y'all take it easy. Appreciate you for watching, spending your time with me. Have a good night. We out. Peace, everybody.